Good morning. It's a great morning indeed. ORB. How many days now? 11 days in a row on the funded account. That's all I need for a payout. 11-day streaks. I traded all my accounts except two. No, except one. That's not under review for a payout. This is the only one that I didn't trade from Bull Knox. I need to pass some more Bull Knox accounts. Maybe I'm going to do Phidias or Tradeify evals or something today. I don't know if I want to trade my under review accounts. I have 4 under review accounts, $8,000 worth on Apex. Got another payout with Take Profit Trader. That's 5 in a row. 5 days in a row. Or 6. Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 5. And then today will be number 6. Today will be number 6 on Take Profit Payout. So those 6 payouts, they pay for 15 Take Profit accounts. You know, it's like the first payout was a little bit bigger, and then it's been $200. So one payout pays for at least 125K account. I mean, all depends because they take 20%, but close to like 15 accounts probably. House money, baby. Is the Phidias 25K static good? Yes, it's very good. It's not too good to be true because it's limited to how much you can make. On Phidias, you can only make 5 payouts worth of $1,000. They take 20%, so it's 5 times 800. 5 payouts times 800 over the lifetime of the 25K accounts, and then you get a live account, and then you can make more money in the live account. But as far as the static accounts, they'll be gone. You can only make 1 payout with them. Good morning, guys. Good morning. How are we doing? Opening trade was, I got it a little late. Kind of snoozed on it. It's a 30-second chart, but I got it. I was a little nervous here, but no. Again, no heat. Did not go against me one bit. I got filled and then it bounced. I was like, oh, I got so lucky again. But then I would have won anyway. But I should have been in a little bit closer here. I was just too slow. Because I placed the long order first, and by the time I moved my mouse down, it was a little late. But I traded all my accounts. Even past the Take Profit Trader account. Made too much money on it. I feel like Take Profit Trader with the ORB is going to be the way to go. Because if I could pass an eval and take profit in 5 days on an ORB, which is what I used to do on Apex. That's how I came up with the ORB in the first place. Apex used to be 7 days to pass. So oftentimes I would actually trade it for 7 days. Too much money. Well, I mean, like, you know, I made more than it's needed to pass an eval, but Let's see. I don't know if I should even bother with this eval and take. I don't know what to trade, guys. Let's pull up Bull Knox first. Okay, let's try to get like $200 in that account. And I would like to pass the Bull Knox eval as well. It's 90% off. Get to 4 accounts of Bull Knox. And I'm going to start another take profit eval. I want to have 5 funded with take profit going into June. Some news at 10, okay. Thank you. Very nice within the ruins. I don't like Bull Knox's new mandatory pass invoice after reaching payout. What? Okay, futures trade, that's not bad. See, I got the same thing, but I traded only 2 days or 3 days, and I requested a payout and I got denied again. I got denied twice for flipping on, but that's good to know. So, can you email me that? Can you screenshot it and email it to me so I know for my own reference? Because I got denied once, and I thought, I've talked about this many times, and I thought that I could just make up for the flip days and then request again, but I got denied. So I was like, oh, I guess I got to trade for another 10 days. I wonder, what do they count as a flip day? What's their minimum profit day? I wonder. Okay, we got news here in 1 minute, guys. Have I ever tried range charts? Not to actually trade on, but I looked at them and I don't like them. We actually talked about it this week. I don't know, 2 days ago? Wasn't yesterday, but I think maybe it was yesterday. I was explaining how on the range chart, I can't tell the volume and I can't tell like, I guess you could tell the volatility a little bit, but I don't know. Okay, let's see what's the news. Okay. The hell was that? Why? How did that? So confused, guys. Why did I have one tick target? And how did I make? Oh, did I just trade the wrong account? I did. Jeez. I'm an idiot. Damn, I would have won on this trade. How about that sell-off yesterday after I bought the top on the eval, huh? I was late to work because of it. Because I traded some evals on take profit. See, I would have been good here, but unfortunate. I traded the wrong account and not even, I don't care about that, but I had the wrong target. I typed in 1 tick instead of 21 ticks. What a mistake. Did anyone get a payout with Apex this week approved without being under review? I'm trying to do some research. I feel like everyone's under review this week. You got denied for improper risk management? They didn't give you a better reason than that? Like now they gave me a reason. They give a lot of people reason, like the drawdown reason, at least. I gotta wait. This is too close to the highs. Can't long this. This was a good long right here at the lows, but again, made a mistake. Okay, Michael, yeah. That's unfortunately the most common denial. And at least they give us a date. Oh, to have, that's interesting. To have 20% flipping or less, you would need 15 trading days. So you don't have to trade another 10 days to request a payout with bull knocks once you're denied. That's interesting because I got denied twice. Yeah, Matthew, it's growing. I'm so hyped. I haven't been this hyped about trading in a long time. Am I withdrawing 2K out of the 54Ks? Well, let me show you what I'm withdrawing. I'm withdrawing 1950, 1500 from the 25K account, and then this is a small 50. Probably shouldn't. I don't know if I want to take out small payouts now. Now that I'm on a heater, I kind of want to keep growing the account, so at least I get a bigger payout, because then it wouldn't matter if it was quick approvals, but if it's gonna like waste 3-4 days waiting for a decision, then it sucks. How are you trading 25Ks from Phidias with $500 in drawdown? Well, you need to have the first trade to be a winner, right? So how much do you risk per trade, James? Like, do you have a risk set per trade or no? Like, let's say if you're actually trading a smaller account, are you risking like $200 per trade or $100 per trade? Or are you just going all in? You know, that depends. Because you could, $500 a drawdown, if you actually go into micros, you could take 3-4 trades before you blow the account, losing trades. How I trade them though is I get a cushion off the bat. So I'll go 2 contracts, 5 ticks, 2 contracts, 5 ticks, 2 contracts, 10 ticks. And then right there, I'll be at like $700. Now I'm at 700. So then, or I'll take 1 contract and try to get $150, $200, 10 points. Because it's a static drawdown. That means if you make $100, now you have $600 worth of drawdown. It never follows you. And then to pass the evals, you could get 2 evals to $500 and then hedge them, and then you will pass 1 guaranteed. Since it's a static drawdown. And they're only $8, so for $16, you could pass them. But the difficult part is getting them to a 500, because once you get them to 500 profit, then you already have $1,000 in drawdown. Then you could get them to 1,500, right? So it's like, but it depends, you know, how you look at it. You can only hedge them if you make $500 on each. Let's say you have 2 different evals, you make $500 on each individually, and then you have $1,000 profit and $1,000 drawdown. So 1-to-1, right? And it's static, so it's not trailing. So you could actually go long 1, go short 1, and you'll pass 1. But the difficult part is getting that first 500. I feel like once you get the first 500, you could pretty much get to 1,500, right? So it's like, I'm just that's like a cheat code if you really want to just make sure you get funded, since the evals are only like $8. So you could buy 4 evals, go long 2, go short 2, then get them up to 500, then hedge the other 2. Yeah, you could. That would be what, $35? That's still not a bad deal, actually, if you think about it. That's why the static drawdowns always have a small drawdown. It would be just, I mean, this is common sense, right? Like, if you guys If you guys passed high school math, you should be able to do this math yourself. It's really simple reasoning why trailing drawdown exists. Imagine there was another platform like Top Step. 4,500 end of day drawdown. Maybe there is. With no cap payouts and all that stuff. As in, like, you know. But maybe that's what Patak is trying to do. Maybe people are doing that. Maybe I just don't even know. People are probably hedging. I could guarantee you people are hedging prop firms left and right. That's why all these prop firms, when they come out with these, you know, rule changes and stuff, usually it's because it's like there's so much scam out there. Not scam. People are just playing the game, right? It's math. I mean, I get no satisfaction out of that. But can you make some money that way? Maybe. Not a lot, because you're going to blow so many accounts. It's going to get expensive. Come on, Apex. Approve, please. I need this $8,000 to pay for my sprinkler system. All right, we are at the lows again. Is this going to be one of those days, guys, or what's going on? Are we doing what we did yesterday? Chop, 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 and then boom. Explosion. This could be an inside day too. We're right in between yesterday's breakout zone. Right in this. This is the breakout. What a dump here, huh? I bought the top almost. I bought the top here. And I missed my 150K Apex eval to pass at 153 was my target. I mean 533. I went to 530. I needed 3 more points to pass a 150K eval. I told you guys I'll buy the top. Wasn't far off. Use mine to get a ton of trees cut down. Yep, I just did that last week. I had 18 trees cut. It was 3,800 with the tip. I gave the guys a $100 tip each. It's 3 guys. That was like 4,000 because of tax. So it's like 37 for the tree cutting, and then I tipped them. About take profit trader is in the 50K, the buffer is 52. If you get to 53, how much are you allowed to withdraw? It's you could withdraw 1K and you're gonna get $800. Anything over 2,000, not over 2,100 or anything like that. It's over 2,000. So see, my sweet spot would be $200 a day after split. So I make it where it's even. So I withdraw like $212.50, and then I get 170. So that's the split. Is Apex more likely to approve me if I pay full retail price on all my evals? No. Yeah, Mr. Begbeef, the sharing of the data is definitely stupid, to say the least. It's just not fair. They're trying to, like, I don't know. Especially coming from Patak. Patak can't trade for life. Like, he failed at trading, so he started a prop firm. And now he's going to be telling people how to trade. Like, oh my God. Can't make this stuff up. And Dakota is red on the year in his live account. Yet he's doing all this preaching. How much money is he making from Top Step that he's missing out on all the opportunities he can? Because he could be red on the live account, right? He could be red on the live account, which is okay because it's difficult to do. But he could be trading with other prop firms and making so much money because you need 10 days of consistency to get to a payout. You need 10 consistent days or 8 to get to a nice payout. So why is he not doing it? It's because he's making a shit ton of money with Top Step. Otherwise, how is he paying his bills? Well, obviously, Top Step doesn't have to pay him a shitload to pay bills, obviously. But you know, if Top Step paid him $100 grand a year, he could live nicely. But sure, he gets a shit ton more than that. He should be getting at least $500K a year from Top Step to make sense. He's pretty much a partner. He takes all the abuse. Is he talking about you when he says demo bowler? No. I don't think he knows who I am. And I would argue with him very quickly about that. I'm an example of many people who struggled on a live account. And it's not like I traded for a year and I gave up. I traded for 7 years and I just got to the point where I was able to survive and not lose money trading. Like my last few years of trading were like green by like 10 grand. That was my average. So that's nothing, but I wasn't losing, which felt like a lot because some months I would make a lot and then I would lose. Or, you know, I was green a lot of days and then 2-3 days would wipe out my month. So instead of making 15 grand in a month, I would make 5 grand or 3 grand. And then prop firms allowed me to use my consistency that I had in stocks, but be able to get payouts. And then if I have that blow up day, I'm not losing my payouts, right? I'm just losing my accounts, which doesn't matter. So it's much easier to be a profitable trader on a prop firm model than it is on a self-funded model. You know, if you're trying to do it by yourself, we talk about this every day pretty much. And I've done it myself, so it's not like if you just started trading and you just started trading with prop firms, you have no idea what it is like to trade a live account. right? Because you never done it. Funded grid, I have no idea because it's always different. I've been waiting since did my Friday payout get denied? I forget which payout I requested. Yeah. These are my dates. So I requested on May 9th. I got denied yesterday, I think. Or 2 days ago, maybe, on this account. So I waited a few days. Now I'm waiting for these. Oh, no, this is old. I have one more payout. No? I requested a payout yesterday. Yeah. So I requested this payout yesterday. And within like an hour, it was under review. Nope, there's no standard. You start looking at things within the rules that are not necessarily there to improve your private account trading, of course. Like people would say like, oh, we could just do everything you're doing, but on the live account because you have more drawdown. I'm like, no, I can't trade 2, 4, 7. So for every $100 a contract. So we could just do the math. 20 contracts here. 22, 26, 29, 31, 33 contracts I traded this morning. You think I could take 33 contracts? Maybe I could. I don't know. But that goes against me. But platforms will not let you trade that many accounts. Can we do something, market, so I could take a trade? I just needed to take a trade in one account. I don't want to touch it in this range. Yeah, we had a range start in the last 3 sessions. I don't mind it. It's just very tight range. Like it's very, very tight. So I'm not able to get a rotation above or below. It's within the range. Usually we'll get a rotation. It's like the first time we kind of rotated up. So maybe we could rotate down, trap down here, and then I'll take a long. If it fails to do the opening range breakout. Come on, Mark. I have 2 hours before I got to go do some landscaping. It's a mess. I got home at 2 o'clock in the morning, guys, so I'm kind of tired too. I got stuck in so much traffic on the way home. Construction. And it was already a venue that was 50 minutes away, and it took me like an hour and 20 minutes to get home. It is OPEX today? Yeah, we used to have an 80 point. I talked about this yesterday. 80 point candles, 100 point candles. I told you gonna miss it. We complained, but however, I'm not gonna complain right now because I'm doing really well. This is my best trading since I've done since January. January, I had accounts that were at this balance, like 4,000 plus. And then once Trump took the office, the opening range trade stopped working. Coincidentally, the spread was just too big. And yeah. Is there enough volatility to trade? Yeah. Yeah, you could still get some scalps. Like I'm going for 21 ticks, so I just need, look how much I need of movement, right? The thing is, with this volatility and range, the tick chart is actually very slow. I like the tick chart because it's fast. But in this case, it's slow. Let's see, I said we broke out. Maybe we'll rotate back down here and I'm going to long. So we'll see. Just need to see some kind of... I don't know if I want to buy into this dip. I think I want to wait for to try. So we broke out, going lower. So maybe bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, and then either get above here or get this trap down here. So see, we pulled back once, maybe do another high, and then the stops. I'll take the stops right there. Or if we do, I feel like we should break the 15-minute opening range trade in this move first. So we kind of broke out of this. And see how, the what I'm thinking right now is because how I lost that one take profit account earlier this week. How I didn't wait for this move. I bought it up here. And I screwed myself. But similar trades I took last couple of days. Like the range is expanding basically, how I'm seeing it. Like it went a little higher here. Now maybe it's going to go lower here. But we'll see. I'm going to take the setup. You have to be above the buffer, yes. So I have one account above the buffer for now. 452. Very nice. Damn, we got the high of that range. To get 50 points, 60 points in this market, that's impressive. Pretty much got the whole move. Okay. Good start. Could be a trap to the short side here, so I'm not taking this yet. I need one more high and then pull back like this, and I'll take it. If this makes a new low, then I gotta wait all over again. I just want to see a higher high, a higher low. Pull back, and then I'll take these stops and then go long. You'll see. But I don't want to get caught in this. If this becomes a trending day to the downside, I don't want to be caught in it. You never know when this is gonna break and it's just gonna roll over. So okay, let's see if we could break down below. Okay, so this is the opening range break. Okay, my theory would be to take the close of this candle to the short side. So I'm thinking about doing the opening range trade again with tick charts. So as soon as it closes below, to take it in a direction, but I don't know if there should be a time frame for that. It's almost an hour since the opening range trade has been formed. So right now it wouldn't be looking too good, but maybe it's just retesting. But basically, once the tick chart closes below the 50-minute open, then take it, in the direction of it. Right now would be not good. But it looks like it's gonna roll over more. Yeah, so it would have been a winner. It's 21 ticks. Yeah, 21 ticks for sure would have been yeah. So that's something I'm contemplating on taking on a regular basis on a couple of accounts. Wait for the close. It would be like another opening range trade, like. Now, I don't know how well it would do, but it's definitely something I've noticed that it definitely would have worked last. And we could go back. We'll do that. Remind me. Let's go back this whole week. It's just hard to mark out the 15-point range on the tick chart. Might not be able to do it. I'm using Phidias and Bullnox right now. Do you recommend any firms I want to scale the accounts? What else could it be? Tick. Very nice. Funded? And what prop firm? It's a very nice trade. Good job. See, if you could get trades like that, that's where take profit is just amazing. Should definitely be trading with take profit if that's like your normal trade. There we go. Killing it. It's a nice way to end the Friday, end the week. Okay, we're going lower. But again, I think it's just the range is expanding, so I'm still long bias. I'm not giving up yet. Just need to see my pattern, and I'm gonna long. Again, only 21 ticks, so it's not gonna be, you know, anything crazy. Maybe I'll do 25 ticks just to make it more. Because yesterday I left so much on the table. Okay, we have the 200 moving average on the 15-minute. So it's a good spot for me. Commissions in FIDIs are crazy. Really? I've never noticed. Probably did notice and I just forgot. It's been a few days, a few weeks. I really want to do my funded futures and Tradeify. I'll be doing so well because Tradeify doesn't have a safety net. And my funded futures also doesn't have a safety net. Even Top Step, I should be loaded with accounts for opening range trade. Because in case one day it fails, the only thing I'm thinking is like, what should be my stop loss? I know it's backwards thinking, but I have not felt any heat on the opening range trade. Always just go straight to the win since I've been doing it for the last 11 days. It's never been like in the past where like I would be down 1,000 and I work out of the trade. It's just been instant win. So like I could technically use a stop loss because I avoid that very initial like craziness. Maybe risk like 1,500 on like 750 per contract. Just so like I don't have to start from scratch when I do lose. Maybe I'll start doing that. It's gonna be a big enough loss to, you know, let it go and not stop me out when it's. But especially now that I have these accounts at like 4,000, 3,000. Oh man, we can't. What's going on, Slade? Slade, so I was wondering, did you get any traction from BDH? Like, did you get more subscribers and stuff? Or more viewers on your stream? And thanks for giving me a shout out. Appreciate that. If you guys have missed it, let's recap. Very nice. Yeah, if you guys are not subbed, hold on, let me just post your link here. Give this guy a follow, guys. Subscribe. And you could watch him before I go on. He trades overnight, so if you're from he's not from Europe. He's from Georgia. Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't know where you were from, actually. And I was like, this guy's accent is definitely from the South. My chat was like, yep, he's from Alabama. All right, so let's just pull this up.
mentors, people that you look up to trading, other than ICT? I know you're gonna say so.
I like Alpine. He kind of got me into the futures thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't really follow his strategy or anything, but
he's a cool guy.
Yeah.
We had him here at the BDH. Him and Nutty Bar. It was a great time.
I saw that, man.
People always, you know, like they want to talk shit or whatever about strategies and who's the best trader, but at the end of the day, you look at someone like Alpine, you know, he's not making a bunch of noise. He's not really like on the internet fighting with everybody every day. He lives his life. He's happy, and he gets payouts like consistently. Like he's getting payouts basically every single month. They might not be massive payouts, but he's consistently getting payouts, right? And he's doing it live on YouTube. It's great to see that, you know, hey, you don't have to be, you know, this massive trading influencer, blah, 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 to make money in this market.
I don't really think the strategy is as important as people make it out to be, you know.
No.
I've used every strategy, and I've gotten payouts with multiple. I used trend lines and got a payouts one time.
What time frame are you?
It's very true. It's not about the strategy that much. The strategy has to be like organic to you, and that you know, like you go back to it when it doesn't work. Because if it's not your strategy, you're gonna give up and you move on to something else. But it's the mental struggles, right? It's the mental struggles that are the biggest factor in trading. So you need something that works for you. Like, trust me, I would love to make $1,500 or $2,000 per day on an account and get to a massive payout, but it just doesn't work for me. It never did. But yes, 25 months in a row, guys, with the payout. 25 months. Since May of 2023, I have not missed a single month in payouts. It was 2,000, then 4,000, then 7,000 or something like that. You know, so it started slow and then started to ramp up. All right, so we are becoming kind of bearish now. I like this. I like buying longs like this. Just got to let it get extended. Again, I'm looking for 21 ticks. As soon as my setup shows up, I am taking. No, it's by intuition, Ruins. I always traded by intuition in stocks, so it's just one of those things. If you try to do it precisely, it's never gonna. I got in a little late today, but what are you gonna do? I have videos of every trade I've taken, except like 2 days ago or whatever. I forgot to save the video, but I don't know. I screwed myself last year with showing too much. It's such an easy, it's not easy, but it's such an easy way to copy. And I give out enough hints that you could do it on your own, you know? But I've even told my friends, like people I actually talk to and like I'm friends with, I've shown them the strategy. I told them to do it. They give up on it most of the time. Because if it doesn't work for a couple of days, they give up, right? It's just normal human nature. I have one friend that's doing it with me. And he's the one that was doing it before me recently. He was still doing it. When I stopped doing it, he was still doing it. On evals. But he was doing it. He would trade overnight session on his fundeds and then Ruins. But do you trade for like 20 ticks? what I trade is 9:30 open, okay? I call it the opening range trade because the market opens at 9:30 and the range increases at 9:30 because the market opens. The New York Stock Exchange opens, right? I know the futures are open, but it's still pre-market in stocks. 9:30 is when it opens. So it's an opening trade, right? Why is it called a range trade? Because the range increases at the open, almost like it's news. And I take advantage of the quick volatility of the open. So it's an opening range trade. I should have called it something else because it confuses people and they automatically think, oh, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. They automatically assume it's time frame based, but it's not. It's a 9:30. Okay, we got new highs here. Next pullback, I'm gonna buy these highs. This got to close strong. All right, good. Pull back now, and I'll buy into these stops. If we pull back, we might not even pull back. 21 ticks is $100 per contract. So we're not gonna pull back. Come on, man. This is 500 tick. Damn it. Now it's kind of ruining it. Like it ruined the trade. Being too patient here. I just need 21 ticks. Come on. My last account to trade. I'll still take it. I don't know if I feel good about this, but whatever. I wish it pulled back more down here. Come on. Fill it in. Don't do this to me because I put 25 ticks instead of 21 ticks. Don't you dare. I wish it was closer here, but same result. It just, like, I would never do that if I had more than one account, like 5 accounts. And I want to find a trade where I could do 5 accounts, which I think this system is going to do it, whether it's traps or the double, like a failure pattern. So like I said, so I've only used to trade where it pulled back, made a new high. It would have to trap here and then go higher. But now I also like when it pulls back, makes a new high, pulls back, stops of people go there, right? So, and if it breaks above here, it explodes. And I've showed it like last few days. It's just got to be at the right location. The location is the most important. Look at that. I'm leaving money on the table again. Yesterday I left so much money on the table. Because I'm scalping. Once I start looking for bigger targets, then it's not going to come. But that's nice. That was nice. That was $240 for right here. So these accounts are getting close to a payout again. But I can't request a payout until like June. So it's kind of lame. Well, one account I'll request next week for $1,500 and then $3,000 in June, and then they're off sync, so it's nice because that's how Bullnox payouts work. They're very spread out. Bullnox payouts are very spread out. Damn, FSP's got 3,000 people. 3,000 people watching him. Damn. Talk about successful YouTube channel. 3,000 people. I like him, but he's got to show his Reddit accounts too. Too easy to hide Reddit accounts that way. So you're doing 1 contracts, 21 ticks on the 25Ks? No, still 2 contracts. If you see $200, that means I took 2 contracts. If you see $300, that means I took 3 contracts. If I got $400, that means it's 4 contracts. How much is the first payout on 150K packs? Is 2,500, I believe, or 2,750. 2,750. But you have to get the account quite large. Yep, Bruins, that's the easy way to tell how many contracts I took on the specific account, because I do 21 ticks. And the reason why I do 21 ticks is because it's $100 after commissions. That's the reason why I came up with 21 ticks. I think I did 22 ticks today because it's 212 after commissions. He's got to be a scam. I've never seen anything but 3K green on every account every day. So he's not a scam, but he's a smart guy. Very, very smart. Okay. He doesn't show if it's evals, of its funded. He doesn't show the right accounts. Now he'll show the accounts he loses. As far as on stream, he will lose the accounts. But unless you're watching the whole entire day and keeping a tally, you'll never know. You'll never keep up. Like if you just tune in once in a while to his stream, you'll never know exactly how he's doing. You don't know how many PA accounts he's had. You don't know how many evals he's had. Right? So you just have to understand that he's going through a shit ton of accounts. Like a lot, like that's the only way to do it. But it works. I just don't know if it works for the YouTube concept, right? At what point are the platforms going to have to change? But otherwise, if he showed the red accounts, I'll be a big fan. I don't mind him going through accounts. I don't care for going through accounts. I go through accounts too. I don't really. That's the business expense. But he doesn't show how many he goes through. I like his style, but I would not be able to deal with the chat. If I was trading off stream, I would do something like that too. On stream, I don't know if I would be able to handle it. The way I did it last year was a little bit different. Similar, but different. When I was scalping last year, I did 1 account at a time, and I did pretty much the same thing. So I can't be a hypocrite and say his style sucks, because I used to do the same thing and it works. But was I selling a course or trying to teach people how to trade? No. Big difference there, I think. Like he hypes the chat. He's, he's a good listener too. Like easy to listen to. Because when I was not streaming last week, I watched a little bit of his stream, so I know. Because you know how many times I got asked about him and I had no idea who he was. So obviously when I stream, I can't really watch anyone. So yep. Asian Christian guy. Hey, I'm Catholic, so I have no problem with, but you know, I'm not throwing it out there for everyone. So again, I just have a different approach, obviously. I don't think my way is the only way, right? He's in the trade nonstop. It's quite amazing. Someone's talking about fighters. Why am I not trading with them? I blew my live account. I was thinking about it this morning, actually. I said it on stream. I should probably do some evals with them, but I already had 3 or 4 payouts with the 25K account, so I can only have like one more. He's got some logic. But I want to know how much payouts he's got. And I want to see his blown accounts. Or at least show us if it's PA or funded. Because you can't blow an account and be like, oh, don't worry, guys. It was just an eval. You know? That's so easy to do. It's so much easier that way. Imagine I didn't show you guys anything. How much easier my life would be. If I didn't show my rhythmic and I hid this, you would never know how much I'm up, how much I'm down. Luna Trades, what's going on? Thank you for becoming a member. Also, guys, Luna is on YouTube. Give him a follow. Ooh, nice trap there. Make sure you guys hit the likes because we're going to do a giveaway today. We're going to do the Discord link. So you could join the Discord if you are not in there yet. It's going to be a good Friday. I am so hyped. I haven't been this hyped about my accounts in a long time, since January. Could be a good June. Could be a good May as well, but I think June is going to be the month I could get like 40,000 maybe. Maybe finally get to $500,000 in payouts. If I get approved on Apex, I'll be up 15,000 on the month. I still haven't updated my stream thing, but what is that going to put me? I'm chasing 500,000. I'll need 465. I would need like 30,000 probably in June to get to 500,000. And I'll be at 75,000 if I get approved for the Apex for the year, which is not the best, but it's 4 months. It's still 25,000. I mean, $20,000 a month almost, you know? Like that's, if you have an income with $20,000 a month, that's crazy good. That's what we keep forgetting. Like we always relate ourselves to our past. Like if we had a good month or good year, or we relate ourselves to other people on Twitter or YouTube, and we forget the reality that most people would want to trade. If you go and talk to someone that has a regular job, nothing fancy, if you tell them, how would you feel about making extra $3,000 a month? Pressing buttons. You know, they would do anything to do that. Because $3,000 pays for your mortgage, you know, or it takes care of all your bills besides your mortgage or rent. So your job, actually, you could save money, or for a lot of people, it's life changing. Not life changing in the sense where one $3,000 payout is going to change their life, but like if it was monthly for 2 years, 3 years, they could actually, you know, live a better lifestyle. But we forget that as traders. You know, what's $75,000, you know, in 4 months? It's more than my DJ business made this year so far. But my business starts really in June this year. Usually it's April, but this year it's June for some reason. Like June is crazy. Actually, no. I have 1 week, like Formula One weekend, I'm off. I was thinking about going to Formula One. I had a wedding cancel. I haven't been this excited about a wedding cancellation in a long time. I don't get a lot of them, but you know, every time they would cancel, I'll be like, oh my God, like I could have booked something else. Like I had so many inquiries for that date because it's June. This time I was like, oh, not a problem. Hope everything's good. I'll enjoy my weekend. We'll trade. We were always going to try to squeeze a little more. Like it's just human nature. But when we are not doing as well, it's important to remind ourselves of how much do we actually need to survive. And when we started trading, what was our goal? Like just always think about that. All right, what should we trade, guys? What should we trade next? Eval? Take profit eval, maybe? Take profit eval is like a real eval, you know? Maybe a my founded futures eval. I wish I could reset it. I don't know why take profit doesn't let me reset my accounts. I'll literally reset a 25K account, just try to get a payout with it today for stream purposes. Okay, I got another 25K take profit. Looking for a trap. Right now it's in this. I'd like to retest the lows, I think again. Yeah, the trap happened here. Put that up there. Can you copy trade all 10 Phidias accounts? Yes. To my knowledge. Phidias code is Alpine. Yes. Maybe I'll do Phidias. Hold on. I might just do which account should I do? I won't be able to get a payout with them till end of June, right? So let me see. How many payouts did I get? On the 50Ks. I only got 2. Okay. So I only got 2 of the 25Ks to pay out. So I could do I got 1 payout from the live account. That was stupid. I grew this account to like $2,000 in profit. I only took out 600. If I had it right now, I would treat it the same way I treat my take profit trader. Just take out $200 every day. How long does it take me to get an Apex PA to payouts? Easy to check because I don't know the answers to that. Eight, 9, 11, 9, 13, 9, 9. Yeah, Yeah, so 10 days, I would say on average. Let's see, this is first payout, 22 days. First payout, 17 days. So, 13. Look at all these first payouts. Look how many days it took. 16, 13, 17. That's when I was going through a rough patch, though. Well, I was going for like $100, $200 when I was trading micros. But right now I'm going for $200 to $300 a day. Technically, it's 200. On all my accounts that are like above safety net, I'm going for $200 a day. It's like 210 a day. So if I do 210 a day, the only thing is I might want to increase it to 3 contracts, $300 a day. Because then I could trade. Because if I trade like this, I'll never get to uncapped payouts with buffer. Like I'm gonna get to uncapped payout, and my payout's still gonna be 2,000. Because I'm never gonna grow the accounts unless I get denied. If I get denied, then I'll trade and I'll grow the account that way. But you know what I'm saying? If I'm just growing the account minimal and I get to a payout, I'm gonna request for 2,000. Then I'm gonna do a minimal request. I'm always gonna be at the same balance. And when I get to an uncapped payout, if I ever do, I'm not going to have any cushion to take out. It's going to be the same thing, just a $2,000 payout. Same loss? No. Right now, I don't use a stop loss. I don't know what my stop loss is going to be right now. That's why I'm probably under review. Because I remember if I went into... I just hope I don't have to... I just hope I don't have to go through drawdown. Which right now I didn't on the opening range trade last few days. So I'm thinking about using some kind of stop. I don't know what kind yet. Now my accounts are at 4,000, so I could risk $2,000 per account per trade. It's 50% max drawdown, right? So I'm thinking about doing $750 per contract risk starting Monday. I'll just test it out. I was also trade this account. Let me trade this account now. That's the account I've been trading every day on stream. Try to get it to like $600. This account's at 1,600, so let's try to get it to 2,000. Maybe. I only have like an hour left in me today. It's very boring action too. And we still got to do giveaways. We're going to do take profit giveaway. And then we'll probably do like depends how many likes we get. Maybe like a $50 giveaway to 2 people, or a $100 giveaway to 1 person. We'll see. See if I could get some codes for Apex. Actually, let me see. I'll make some magic happen. Can you flip a few days with Tradeify? Yes. See, Tradeify is such an underrated, not underrated, they're popular, but for me, like I don't use them because of the trade evade issue. And it's just like, they don't have a safety net. You guys have no idea what that means to me. Like, one of the reasons why I was so successful last year is because there was no safety net. Having to make $2,600 versus having to make $4,100 is a big difference when you're making $200 a day. That's extra. That's extra like 7 days. That's a big difference. I'm just speaking like from last year, from Apex example. But on Tradeify it's 2,100 to request 1,500 on the 50K account. Is this straight to funded or is this swing? Are they the same? What would you say the percentage of payouts that go into investment? So I don't look at it on a monthly basis, Jose. Because like there's some, like I just need to have accounts, right? So I don't look at it that way. I swear to God, Benjamin, I feel like me and Nutty are reversed. If I'm doing bad, he's doing well. And I don't know, I haven't looked, but I'll take a look in a second. Oh, I hear thunder. The hell? So Jose, so it's hard to say. I would say 10% goes to investments on average, right? There's gonna be months where it's way more. Like March, I lost money. I spent like probably $5,000 and I only made $1,000 in payouts in March. But January, I made 22,000 and I probably spent like 500 or 600 bucks on accounts because all of the accounts were from December. And I didn't really lose any accounts in January, so I didn't really spend any money, and I made 22,000, right? Last year I spent 52,000 on Apex, if I'm not mistaken, or was it 42,000? 52 or 40? I think 52. And then I spent 5,000 on bull unlocks. But no, I was supposed to make a video about it and I just keep forgetting. But I was shocked. I was actually upset that I spent so little. Because I was like, I need these tax write-offs. I need write-offs. And then you start adding it up and I'm like, why is it so little? Like, I feel like I spent more than this. And when you're spending it, it seems like a lot. But when it comes to taxes, you feel like you didn't spend enough. You wish you spent more. Well, I don't keep track. Like, I don't even keep track of my payouts right now. Like, I don't have a spreadsheet or anything. I just do it for stream. But I really don't know how much money I've made so far this year. I should. But, yeah, let's take a look at Nutty's stream. Help him out. Mental support. Nah, he's fine. He's trading 3 accounts. Oh, he's got his Tradeify account. That's not doing well. I guess that's what he's upset about.
Alpine, what's this question? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. There is nothing to be concerned about at all. Everything is fine. Don't worry. This was all part of a big plan. This was all part of collecting evidence to present. I'm gonna sue the market. I'm gonna sue market makers, or someone needs to get sued. That was so obviously someone was doing something. You know who you are. I have no words. If we get stopped out right here and now this thing rips higher, that's just as bad. Like, that is no better. It's so stupid. Margie's so stupid. Like, why do we even do this? Why? Why do we do this to ourselves? It's the dumbest thing in the world. Anyway, I should probably get off. I should probably leave, and it's not even time to mow the lawn, but I'm gonna go mow the lawn. It's not necessary to mow the lawn, but I'm gonna mow the lawn. If we go above 410, do you think we rotate all the way to 460? Michael Hathcote. I have absolutely, positively zero clue what is going to happen. Okay? Let me make myself clear. If I would, we wouldn't be having this issue right now. like, whatever. Why am I trading? It's a beautiful day out. I could be golfing or mowing the yard or doing something. Need to work out. I have so much pent up anger and energy that I can't take out on the market. I need to take it out somewhere. Something's gonna give.
We got 750 people watching
New
now.
Jersey is rainy. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful day here. At least it was. Let me check. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just need a little minute. We need a minute. It's just I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh man. I love Nutty. Nutty's my favorite. Have I checked Phidias? Yeah, I've traded with them. I've gotten payouts. But yeah, I traded with Phidias. Phidias is great. I have no issues with Phidias. All right. We haven't moved. All this time, I didn't even look at the market, and we just haven't moved. I have no interest in this. The more patient I am, the better I trade, but it's just frustrating sometimes. I have this new take profit eval I want to trade, and I want to trade this to Apex account, and we need a couple more setups. We created this new range right here. We're breaking out of it now. I feel like with evals, I just got to trade. It's like you can't wait for perfect setups on evals. Well, there's your view op, Jason. Phidias activation fee is like $85, roughly. Check your status as well, Alpine. What status? No, you're gonna get an email, yeah. I didn't get an email yet. Lame. If I go into the weekend with under review, that's gonna suck. And if I get denied, I want to get denied now so I could still flip these accounts. Still try to get $50 today. Count it towards next payout. Does that make sense? Any strategy to pass Phidias 25K? First trade, you got to make some cushion. So you can't, I mean, you can, but I really didn't like trying to, I mean, let me buy some evals. Let's see. Let's buy some evals here. But technically, you could buy four evals and guarantee pass one. Nutty's still losing it? What do you mean he's still losing it? He's not in the trade now, is he? He got stopped out to bottom tick or something. So that is the biggest reason I tilt, is the bottom tick stop outs. The great thing about the Phidias 25Ks is also it's 1 day pass versus the 50Ks is 3 day pass. What firms do I like the best? Take Profit Trader and Apex. Those are my number ones. Then number 2 would be Bullnox. Number 3 would be Tradeify, My Funded Futures. Number 4 would be Top Step. And then I definitely like Phidias. But Phidias is, again, Phidias is in the category of its own because you can't get rich of Phidias. You could literally make $5,000, $4,000 after 20% profit split on the 25K accounts. That's all you can make. Lifetime. That is nothing. But I like how you could do it. It's 1 day, you know, it's, I mean, I'm just going to do it on the opening range trade, but I'm going to try to get the live account back to opening range trade strategy. And I bought some evals. Yeah, it's in pounds. 407 trap. Yeah, that would be a good trap setup, actually. The only thing I'm afraid of is this is a rotation, and it's going to rotate right back down to here. 366. Oh, let's see. Maybe I'll take this trap at 408. trap is when, hold on. See how we have this previous swing low here? Did this break? No. That would have broken. And it didn't break. So I don't take that, but crazy how FSP has 3K live viewers now. I don't know what is giving him that growth. Is it a big P&L? Is it the way he speaks and like, you know, he's trying to teach and all that stuff. But it just shows you guys it's worth doing YouTube. You never know. You never know. I recommend YouTube to everyone. I don't know if the religion thing is like a positive thing. I don't know. Because I feel like religion is like politics. I feel like he gets a lot of newbies in there, so it's like when he does like the hyping up, like Warriors, let's push this up, whatever, let's break this wall, you know, stuff like that. That gets people like hyped up, you know. It's like a show, but he does a great job, so I can't do what he does. Yeah, Jason, I didn't know who he was either till a bunch of people were asking me, what do I think about him? And then when I was off last week from streaming, I tuned in a few times. He knows who I am. He watched a few of my videos in the past. So. He trades a lot, so that is also a benefit of live streaming. He's in the trade nonstop. The only thing I don't like is that he doesn't show his red accounts. Like literally takes his accounts to 0. That's correct. I don't care about that part. I care about, oh man, this trap. Why couldn't it break down? That was beautiful long. Yeah, can't see eval versus PA and can't see red. Like he shows the red accounts like when he does it, right? But then if you're not watching him the whole time, you can't even rewind the stream. Like you're never gonna know the exact you know, and then he was like saying like, you know, if you don't use my affiliate code, like, or no, he was saying like he'll continue to stream for free if you keep using his affiliate codes. I mean, this man is making a lot of money in affiliates. And the course, I guarantee you he's making crazy money from the course too. I mean, with that many people watching, $100 or like $150 for a course, I mean, that's like paying for one activation fee on your funded accounts. You know, it's not really that big of a deal. You know how many people are going to buy it? Jason, take care. Yeah, you can't hate on it. That's what I say. I don't hate at all. I just don't like the fact that he doesn't show the right accounts and that you can't see if it's PA or eval, so it's giving people a wrong impression. That's all. People don't really realize what's really happening. Versus if he was blowing the accounts and showing all the accounts and showing the payouts, I have no problem with it. It's a business. With Take Profit, with Take Profit, we get free evals, right? Like you guys hopefully know this by now, but like with Take Profit as an affiliate, you get like 5 free evals a month. If you reach certain goals in affiliates, but obviously bigger channels are going to get there, no problem. So then there's no risk involved, but then we got to pay for activation. But I pay for my accounts because I do 25Ks. You don't get 25Ks for free. You only get 50Ks and 150Ks for free. And the 150Ks I'm giving away. And I gave away 50Ks, but to like friends, to those who are there for me when I go on tilt and I vent and I say quit. And they have to listen to me for a while, and they don't turn their backs on me after all these years. But yes, it's crazy because with Apex, we've gotten free evals to give away, but I've never been given a free eval. Yeah, that's another thing. Is like, then you have people on probation with Apex, and then this happens. That's just not a good look. Apex got to clear out these probations. Just reset everyone. I don't get it. I don't get what's the big deal. Reset everyone and make some kind of rules and how many evals you could have. Make it a rule where you could only have 25 accounts at one time. But maybe, who knows? Maybe Apex likes that fact that people forget to cancel their evals, and they'll have 20 funded accounts, and then 20 evals renew because it's hard to cancel them, and it's free money for Apex because the person can't use those evals anyway until they blow some accounts. So it's like, I don't know. Ready to see me tilt? I tilt. I tilt just like everyone else. I tilt a lot less if I trade the opening range trade, that's for sure. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Oh my God, it's raining again. I'll be right back. I just got a new photo booth computer delivered. I want to see if it's good. package is. See, this could be a trading setup, but it's just a photo booth. As if I need more monitors. I have so many monitors. But that's a touch screen. I need that for a photo booth. This is a new computer. Let's see. What a nice box. Look at this little thing. Wow, that's nice. It's a i7 computer. I bet you could trade on that. Any cables with it? All right, I don't like this packaging anymore. It's a very nice box. Wow, the freaking power thing is bigger than the computer itself. Unreal, guys. Unreal. That's a nice box, though. I want to keep the box. Oh, wait, it's 2 boxes. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so this is a computer that I'm going to use for a photo booth. But yeah. Photo booth business. So it's a machine that takes pictures like it's like a photo favor. So I have 5 of them, but I have 5 of them, but some of them have really old computers. So I'm trying to switch and upgrade before the season gets busy. Okay, trap right here maybe. Or are we rotating back down lower? Oh, no. Jesus. Woo. That would have copied all my accounts. Would have been nice if it was a winner and I got in. See, if I got in and there was a winner, oh, my day would have doubled. How sick would that be? It would have worked. It would have worked. Damn. My day would have doubled. I really like this. pretty heavy though. Oh man, that would have been nice. Oof. $0.99 donation. Thank you. Well, make a model. I don't know. It's something from GMK. It's from Amazon. It's Intel based. That's all I know. Yep. Oh, Mac menus are awesome. I wish the photo booth software ran on it smoothly. I used to run one. I have a Mac mini I don't use because I bought it for the photo booth, and it worked fine for a couple months, and then all of a sudden it thought that the printer was a virus and it wouldn't print anymore. The driver for the printer was, that's what my friend said from Apple. So I said, I'm not dealing with this. Well, it's the bigger Mac Mini, not the new ones. The new ones are like this. It's crazy. It's crazy how far the technology has come, guys. It's a nice wall mount, too. I use MacBooks for work only. I have a MacBook here that's just sitting on my desk. That's my old one, but I have 4 Macs. I have 2 MacBook Pros. This one that I don't use anymore. So 3 MacBook Pros and a Mac Mini. Can we get a flush? I hope so. Hard to buy up here. Oh yeah, M1 is still good. This one that I have right here is an Intel based. I use a controller. I'm too old to carry CEJs. I used to spin on control vinyl, so on Techniques, and then on CEJs. This is what I use currently. This is what I use currently. I like it, but there's some bugs with it. Did the link for Artrader and QUANTOWER change? No. Did you not log in for a long time? You would take this instrument with you on the road to work? Yeah. It's all packed in the van or in my storage, depending on what's happening. That's the smallest piece of gear I take. The subwoofers are like 100 pounds. I don't know when it ends, actually, when the Phidias ends. But yeah, I just bought some. I'm going to log into my Phidias and I'm going to start scalping. I'm waiting for this price action. Like, I'm going to have to log into my Phidias Rhythmic again. It's not letting me log in. Oh no, the Phidias passwords changed. I forgot about that. They had some issues. I remember they sent an email out. Man, this market. Oh, just gotta buy the dips. Just gotta buy the dips. Okay, we're gonna scalp on Phidias here. See if we could get something going. Have you updated your QUANTOWER? Why isn't my data showing up? Huh, why is this not working? I'll give it some time. How do you have Apex and Take Profit combined with one art trader? You don't. You open multiple art traders. They're all individual ones. You could open as many as you want. Yeah, you can still save the logins, and then when you type in the first letter of the login, it will finish it for you. Let me show you. So right now I'm on Apex, right? But if I type in letter B, then my bull knock shows up, and the password changes, and the routing changes. If I type in Phidias, that changes. I go back to Apex. See how it all changes. So just got to remember to hit this when you're logging in, and it's gonna save your accounts. That would be a good video to make, probably, right? Alpine, make a video. Jesus, don't post videos, guys. This is why my channel's not growing. Yeah, Jemko. Otherwise, it would be so hard to to log in every time. I tried reconnecting with Rhythmic to trade Phidias, but it doesn't work. See, mine's not working either right now. Oh, there's people are saying there's issues. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me log out and log back in. Oh, okay, we're live. See, that helped. Okay, we are live in Phidias. Let's just scalp. Wish me luck, guys. I'm not really going to be taking my setups because I've been waiting for my setups and they're not showing up. So, I mean, they are, but the key is the first trade. I just logged out and logged back in and it worked. Yep. Brent, you can have it. Like, look, I have it open for 3 prop firms. Hold on. I don't know who this is.
Any form of mortgage or collateral. May I ask you, like, how long you've been doing this business?
I've been trading for 8 years.
Oh, okay, so let's say if we can offer you a good deal from our side, how much capital might be beneficial for your business? Give me a rough idea.
In order for me to be interested, it would have to be close to $1 million.
Like 1 million you're looking for?
Yeah, so I could expand my business. Otherwise, I don't really need funding.
So, and your purpose is like expanding your business, right?
Yeah, more evaluations.
So as we are offering is a monthly gross, like a like a revenue-based loan. What's your monthly gross sales on an average?
Right now it's like 815,000.
In
Yeah, last couple months.
Okay, okay. And may I know what's your best email or fax to shoot you some detailed info about the loan program so that you can have a look?
Yes, it's Scott at fasttracktrading.com.
Okay, can you spell out the email address if you don't mind?
FAST TRACK TRADING. Yes, so it's a trading business, and we actually do need capital because we have some great opportunities for big payouts, but we can't pay them out because we don't have enough capital coming in. 815,000 is not enough.
Okay. And may you know like how to spell out your first name so that I can mention your name on the email?
It's Scott. SKOTT.
Okay, Scott. And when you're planning to expand the business, within how many days or weeks it could be?
Well, we're growing the business every day, so I mean, the more money we have, the bigger the promotions we could do with the business, and then we get more sales, and it's just like a whole cycle. But we need funding.
Okay, so what your point of view is, if you like the deal, then you're gonna use the funding as soon as possible, correct?
Yes, but what is the deal? You haven't told me that. What's the interest rate?
Basically, what we work with is a flat fee, which varies business to business. Before that, can you let me know about your default history? Do you have the default history in the past in any kind of business loan before?
A couple bankruptcies, but nothing major.
Are you discharged from bankruptcy issues?
Yes.
Okay, when?
Last June. I can't. Oh man, it's so funny how did they actually get anyone like to fall for this stuff? Yeah, it's just a bankruptcy. Just too many profitable traders, you know? I should have told the guy to just sign up for an Apex account with code Alpine. He'll make more money than doing that scammy business. I bet you if he put in the effort into these spam calls, the same effort into actual trading, he would make more money. And I missed a beautiful trade here because of this guy. Damn it. I'm going to take it anyway. And then we're going to add above the highs here for a stop. Yeah, the way he catches them, like, I don't know how he gets like into their cameras and stuff and gets their full names. Oh man, all right. I chased that like a crazy person, but this dip was nice. Yeah, they're from India. But do they actually get it? That's why I wonder. Like, how do you get someone to fall for it? is not gonna work. But yeah, if this trade would have worked, then I'm up, let's say, you know, like $200, and then that's how you just gotta get the first trade to work on these Phidias 50. I mean, yeah, $500 drawdown accounts. No, I don't trade it. Well, kind of. Now I do. See, like, you can't ask me questions like that. Do I trade all my accounts at once? Because last week I traded one account at a time, and this week I traded all my accounts combined, pretty much. Not all of them, but majority of them. Can we break out, please? We break these little highs here. 438. I have a feeling we could go to 443. Wow, that's only 5 points. Jesus. Remember, it's a static account. You could always set your stop to break even, and it's not going to hurt you. Come on, baby. Yes. Okay, break even stop on the other contract. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go. The equity is right here. How much I'm up. I'm going to log into my Rhythmic in a second so you could see. Actually, I could just pull it up here. Okay, I made $171 on that. So now I have $671 worth of drawdown. Oh, what a... Oh, someone call Nutty, because this is the Nutty trade. Guys, you see why I don't use stop losses? Do you see? Do you see why? Urgh. Oh man, it's literally downpouring right now. And it was not supposed to rain today. Unbelievable. All right. It's time for lunch. I'm going to stream a little longer. It's your favorite lunch, guys. My mom made me soup again. My favorite soup. Who knows what soup it is? First person to guess what soup it is, because I've ate it like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago on stream, and you guys made fun of me for eating it 2 days in a row. The first person to... No. The first person to guess, you would only know if it is Polar soup, but it's the first person to guess. If you watched the stream last time I was eating it, you'll get a free entry to the giveaway. Nope, not cabbage, not mushroom. Jurek, nope. Potato soup. There's potatoes in there. Daisy. Daisy. Cauliflower soup. Is that... I'm assuming English is not... What is... Did I just mess that up? Nope, you got it right. Kalafiorova. Okay, so cauliflower is the answer. So Daisy R is the winner. And you will enter the giveaway when we do it. So we're going to do a race. We're going to get all the members to enter the race. Then we're going to pick 10 people. And Daisy, you get a free entry. Okay? Just stay tuned. You must be present to win. Yep. I figured that's what it was. We're going to do a giveaway of 150K take profit trader eval and $100 to one person or $50 to two people. I don't know yet. And maybe I'll try to get some Apex. Let me ask if I could get some Apex, like 3 codes to give away. It's Friday. We're feeling good. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go reheat the soup. Hit the likes. Should we start the giveaway while maybe when I'm eating? Yeah, let's do that. That's going to be good. This is the first giveaway. Oh, we got some Apex giveaways. Let's do that too. We're going to get some Apex accounts. All right, so we'll do one giveaway this way. I'm going to use marketing strategy of FSP. We'll do one giveaway from the comment section underneath this video, underneath the live stream. Just make a comment. And it's got to be like a regular comment. It can't be just spam, okay? One comment per person. Just make something. Say something. I don't know. I don't really care what it is, but that's what he's using. He's using this tactic, and I think that's what's getting him a lot of views too. We're not doing this Alpine giveaway yet. Love the stream. Nice job. Good job. Great green day. Let's get those payouts. Ask me a question, whatever. No, not here, guys. In this video. Not on this stream. On this stream. My previous stream. Go make comments. There we go. Some people got it. Nah, I'll be right back. So that's gonna be the first giveaway, and then we'll do a bunch of giveaways. Ooh. This soup looks different today than last time. It's more yellow. Let me see what it tastes like. I was on the phone with my dad. Whoa, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Apex eval giveaways today. Well, I don't know if we're gonna do all today, guys. Maybe we'll split it up. Guys, not yet. This cauliflower soup is different. Should I run the giveaway? While I eat? There you go. You guys could enter the raffle now, and then we'll see when we do the giveaway, but at least you could enter now. It's my plan was to end streaming at 12:30, but it's really raining, and they said it's not gonna rain today, so I can't do anything outside again. So we're gonna try to pass some evals. I am Taylor. I'm waiting for a breakdown. We're back. We're not hungry. I just don't know. I don't know if I want a long up here, or should we be patient for a bigger move? Sometimes patience is what is what's needed with these accounts, because it's only small drawdown. You need that perfect trade. I just don't have patience. I don't have patience on the evals. Raspberries. All right. For now, the giveaway is closed. I'm going to pick 2 people. I'm going to spread it across the stream. Right now, we're just going to pick 2 people. We're going to give away 2 Apex evals. French futures, yeah. I think not copy trading as much is going to help you get back on track. We're going to resume the giveaways in a few minutes, guys. For now, it's closed. You can't enter. First winner is Marky Mark. And the second winner is... We're going to do a bunch of giveaways today, guys. This is just the first one. And the second giveaway, an Apex eval, goes to Alligator Al. All right, let's see if they're in the chat. We're going to give away 7. I'm going to leave 2 for Monday. So Al just emailed me. And Mark emailed me. Email me. I'll send you guys the codes. I believe it's rhythmic only, but you could try. Come on, market, do something fun. We want to trade. So difficult. Today's the day you just walk away and enjoy the weekend. But isn't OPEX usually volatile? Make sure you guys leave a comment on the pinned comment. There's a link. Leave a comment on that stream. I'll pick one person from there as well for an Apex eval. Alan, can you send me can you send me a screenshot like this so I know it's you? See how Mark did it? Like I can't tell if it's you or not, right? Anyone could be Alan. So just send me a screenshot of damn, another bounce. We can't sell off. Okay, Marky Mark, I sent it to you. If I got approved from Apex on stream, that would be nice. We could do another giveaway. Oh, yeah. A lot of comments. I like that. You guys are awesome. Maybe I'll pick 2 people from that then. Yep, that is good. Got your email. All right, so 2 evals done. We got 5 more plus take profit trader eval. The only thing is with take profit trader, you will not be able to trade it till Monday, most likely. Because it's like a transfer, so they got to transfer over to you first. This market, guys, is really bad. Can't even trade evals. That's how bad it is. I don't mind the chop, but it's slow chop. So if it's slow chop, it's hard to get the right trades. Just place orders like on the... Matthew, thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, it's just preference. Everyone's got their own show, and no, no one's entitled to do anything. So I think it's a lot of work to hide. Like if I want to hide my PA accounts, I can't have this. I can't have this account status indicator. I could never click here because you could see in my numbers, right? When I check, oh, do I need to trade this account? I always open up my accounts and you see exactly how many PAs I've had. And, I only squished this just to fit on stream. Nothing to hide. I don't really. Lou, did you try Rhythmic or? I'll make sure I didn't send the same code to 2 people. No. Jack, I'm gonna work on that. And I just emailed the guy. I just messaged this guy. Not working. Okay. I just reached out to them, the guy that gave me the codes, see what he says. All right, right back down we go. Can we actually break down? Yeah, can you try it on Rhythmic? Don't check out, but try it on Rhythmic. See if that's the issue. But Which copy trader works with different firms? QUANTOWER. $445. Yeah. It's the range. Similar range to this, right? We went above the range here, came back, made a range, went below, and now are we going to go above or below again? That's the question. I believe we're going to go above, but first we got to get down here. I want to long it. I want to long it on the next, like, once we break here, I want to long. It's just an eval. It's fine. $8. Again, apologize for the code's not working, guys. I'm going to try to fix it. Phidias evals are $8. The 25K accounts. This is the company. This is the $8 eval I'm trading. Are they new? Not really. They've been around. Not long, but they've been around a couple years, maybe. I don't know. No, I trade them individually. I'm just going to long this. I am tired of waiting and waiting. So I'm just going to long and then wait for it to pull back. And then I'll go in another account if I have to. Uh, 150K accounts with Apex. Well, my strategy with the 25K accounts with Phidias is like this, but it needs to be, when it's more volatile, it's so much easier. It's so hard to get few ticks here. All right, I'm up 272. So now I have pretty much $800 worth of drawdown, right? I have $800 worth of drawdown instead of 500. So that's not bad. Okay, so they fixed it. Mark, let me know if yours works. How does the static eval work? You got to make $1,500. There's no rules. Then you get a funded account. Same thing. Got to make $1,500 in the funded account, and you could get $1,000 payout, and then $500 goes into a live account. One second. Okay, I sent you another code. Should be. I just checked it. I'm gonna check the codes before I send them out. I forgot that I could do that. Okay, so that should be good now. Do they have an activation fee on Phidias? Of course, $85. All right, I'm gonna have to stop the giveaway soon, guys, because if we don't stop it, it's never gonna end. And we're gonna resume it a little bit later, okay? So let's do some. Give it a couple more minutes, and All right. What should we do? Apex evals are 1 day to pass. How should we do this, guys? How should we do this to make it efficient but fun? We'll give out five more Apex evals. And one take profit. Only to subscribers? It's too late now. I mean, I hope you're subscribed. If you're entering a giveaway, you're not subscribed. You know, karma is a thing, right? It's gonna get you. You're gonna blow that eval. That's what the statistics say. If you win a giveaway from a YouTube channel and you're not subscribed to it, you're gonna blow it. It's 99% chance of you blowing it. If I win an eval, blow it one single trade. No, you got to pass it in one single trade. J Trades, welcome to the... I'm going to do a members only race as well, I think. If you're a member of the channel, make sure to enter the giveaway. I'm going to do one eval for members only. I'm going to do one eval for the comment section. So that's 2. And then we're going to do the race. And then first place of the race will get the take profit eval. And then, since that's more rare, it's going to be really your choice, guys. Because I just want to save 2 Apex eval giveaways for Monday. But if you prefer Apex over take profit, then I have 1 take profit eval to give away. And then I have 7 Apex evals to give away, which I already gave out 2. All right, so we had a good entry there. This is going to break out. It's going to rotate back up. Tricky market, tricky market. Maybe we'll get a breakout. I'm definitely going to end the stream at 2 o'clock, though. I am a little tired. I got home at 2 o'clock, exactly 12 hours ago. Had a really, really good week. The only regret this week I have is losing that Take Profit Trader account. Uncle Bugatti's in the house. Oh man, I haven't been this excited about trading, and I can't wait for Monday already. That's the only thing that sucks about the ORB. It's, your day is like 2 minutes and it's done. Can I help you with something on QUANTOWER? Sure. Market is so boring today that, Well, finally, okay, we're getting some kind of breakout maybe. I love the fact that I could be long biased and I'm going to be right most of the time. Because the market is back. Yeah, Sean, it's the worst. Especially on day one, I was up like $500. There's no reason to lose it. I'm up $800 on the second one. Oh my God, never mind. I love when I make mistakes. Look at this, guys. I traded 3 contracts on the account that already gets payouts. I was going to trade 3 contracts on the account that is not at payout yet, but I selected the wrong account. So instead of a $220 payout today, I get $330 payout today. Just made an extra $100 without realizing. That's the fastest $100 I ever made. And it's all thanks to Sean. Because I was going to talk about how I was up like $500-600 on the account in the first day. And I was trying to get it to pay out. Or at least to get it to safety net on the first day. And I blew it. It's like, why not just take my time? That's awesome, though. Maybe I should do that all the time. On the 50Ks, I'm definitely going to do 3 contracts. But the goal with... See, I got to see what my stop loss is going to be on this opening trade. Because I don't want to trade all 5 of my Take Profit Trader accounts, because just in case I have a really bad day, I don't want to lose all of them, right? So if I trade 3 of them and always get a payout, and then if I lose them, then I'm going to have 2 more. And then I could always, unless I have some evals in the inventory past. I don't know if they allow that. Do they allow stacking evals? I don't know. But basically, it would be nice to have 5 take profit accounts, trade 3 of them a day. And then if I were to lose them, then I have 2 more. But sitting on hands and not touching an account would be very difficult. You could have up to 10 backup. Okay, so maybe that's the plan. All right, really quickly, I am going to do a members only giveaway. Okay, so one eval to one of the members only. Don't worry, we're going to give plenty of evals away. Okay. So members, if you are green, you are in the... So we got Arco. Luna. Gale. I'm trying to find all you guys. Micro futures, psycho micro futures. I know there's more members. I missed some. Or maybe you guys didn't enter the giveaway. Ruins. What else is here? J Trades. Corey, are you watching? I don't know if Corey's here. Any members left? There's only 6 of you in the chat. Am I missing anyone? Any members? I'm going to do a quick 1 eval for you guys. Quick 1-minute race. It's not going to be a lot of trading for the rest of the stream, guys. Just so you know. If you're interested in trading, it's going to be tough. Unless the market wakes up. This is members only, so... Members going once. Members going twice. Arco, this is not a car race. Well, it kind of is. Kind of, but not really. You'll see. Stupid monitor. Okay. No more members. That sucks. I know they were here earlier, but must be present to win. 1 minute. First place gets a Apex eval. Set. That is not the sound I was expecting from these damn go-karts. Off to the races we go. We got members only race here in the baby go-karts. Arco, you don't have a 911, but you got the #1 car. Go, go, go. Who's gonna get it? We have some new members. We have J Trades and Luna, the newest members. Don't worry, Arco. Arco's going to pull through. Arco's saving his... There we go. See, Arco? Or maybe Luna just falling apart. Luna got enough payouts. He's like, I don't need more evals. It's like, I'll leave them for you guys. All right, 7 seconds. Ruins, J Trades. Oh, Luna. Luna with the win. Out of nowhere. Let's go. Wow, that was crazy. I was not expecting that. Came out of nowhere there. Jeez. See, never give up, guys. That's why you don't use a stop loss. You just go for it. Luna, send me an email. Yeah, he YOLO'd the last stretch. Last 10 seconds, he went full port. Yeah, he DCA'd. He picked up some contracts in the back of the pack, and boom, explosion. Oh, Bold Eagle, you weren't here, were you? Can we roll it for the chat? Ooh, of course we can. You sure you want to do that? Well, looks like we're going to have an extra one there. Everyone say thank you to Luna. We have an extra. He has 22 funded. How is that possible? With Apex? Or total? Oh, okay. I was going to say, is there a glitch that I don't know about? Although I've seen that happen before. All right, so we're still at 5 evals to give away. So 2 are going to go to the comment section. 3 are going to go to the... So we're going to do this. First place is going to get the 150K top take profit eval. Second place will get an eval. Third place will get an eval. And last place will get an eval. That's how we do. All right, let's do the giveaway for the comments. Okay, let's do the comment picker giveaway. Okay. So we have 146 comments. Most legit. I gotta read some of these comments. Go find them traps. Let's go. I think there is. But you need the license. Limit of touch, yeah. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway on that. 2 people will get picked. I've never used this before, guys. So we'll see if this works. Filter duplicates. Number of winners. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to do it twice. I don't know what this does. But what does that do? How do I get the winner? Well, that's useless. There we go. Take profit at. What is this? Copy trade 500 accounts. Become a take profit trader. Damn, there's Take Profit spends a lot of money on. All right, this website didn't work. Let's try another one. Pick a winner. I think this one's gonna be good. I think I've used this one before. Fetch. First comment filter. Ooh. That would be a pretty cool thing. Do not include replies. Don't allow duplicates. Continue. All right, 157. We're pushing? Okay. Shiuf? Are you here? They're here because I could tag them. We're getting a breakout. Make sure you guys are watching live. Make sure you skip. Sometimes this stream could get delayed. Not here. I see them. See? All right, congrats. So we got one. And let's do another one. Mito C9. See, this one I can't type. So I'm going to give it a minute. Caitlin just commented. If Mito is not here, I'm going to... Yes, Shuf, email me. I don't know how to say your name. All right. Mito is here and I don't know, Shuf is here. Probably mispronouncing that really badly. All right, so we got the comments. Thank you guys. We're going to do that more often because that definitely going to help with the algorithm. And then we're going to do 4 more evals on the actual race. The final giveaway. So Take Profit changed their payout process. In what sense? I don't think they did. If you guys choose to support me with Take Profit, make sure you use code ALP, not code Alpine. Someone stole my code, okay? So we don't want that. Is it net P&L or trade P&L on our trader? My day P&L, for example, is net P&L. But see here, it's P&L, and that's gross. I could tell because there's no commissions taken out. Day P&L is net. Eval pass is net. So eval pass, I always look at the account balance. So I got to get this account to 53,000. So I'm at 52,770. So I just need $230. So on Monday, I'm going to do an opening range trade on this account and I'll get it funded. And I should have 4 funded accounts next week, early next week on Take Profit. At least I think, how many days am I on? Not a huge fan of the dashboard on Take Profit, to be honest. So I am on day number 4 today. Yeah, so Friday. I mean, today is day 4. So Monday would be day number 5. That's perfect. And 98. Same thing. Today is day number 4. Monday. So Tuesday I'll have 4 Take Profit account. Take Profit Pro accounts. Oh, it's been a journey to get there. It's been a journey to get there. Do I have any videos on my opening range trade? No. I don't really have any strategy videos. I change my strategies too often. And last year I learned my, I could show you my last year's opening range trade, which I do a similar thing this year, but, well, I mean, I keep saying last year, but, pum, 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 pum. Let's see. This is January 10th. I have a recording almost of like Come on. My computer just froze. Okay, so the market's probably gonna open here and yeah, market's about to open in 19 seconds. Okay. I place orders right before 9:30. Now I do it after 9:30. That's the only change I've made. So I have a long and a short. Wait for the market to open. And usually there's enough volatility in the day. But you can see how slow it's moving. This was the market prior to tariffs. And right there, I'm out. And that's $290 right there, that quickly, across multiple accounts. Now, the reason why I changed how I do it is because of this. So market's about to open in 7 seconds. I place my orders. Actually, no. Like, see what see how it froze? I couldn't control at all what was happening, so I took a big loss here. I couldn't control anything because everything was frozen. So I'm trying to avoid that couple seconds where it could happen. That makes sense. Let's see if I have another example. It's going to be a loss here. So let's see. Okay, so market's about to open in 10 seconds. Place my orders pretty wide. About 10 points, but see, like, market is open. Get bottom ticked in there. I got stopped out. I think I went for a second attempt there, which I usually don't. It's like a revenge. Maybe I didn't get filled. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't oh, I did take it. Okay. So I'm going to take it again. It's going to go against me. I'm going to add. So this is like pure revenge trading on this point. Not revenge, but just like trying to save the account, you know. So I ended up breaking even on the day. But yeah, it's just, I just take the volatility off the open. You guys get an idea. And you got to tweak it depending on what the market's doing, how volatile it is. Right now it's working really well. But it's very simple. Can you bracket on PAs? Yes. My computer is actually Wi-Fi. It's not hardwired. I have a hardwire already. So I redid my network, and I just gotta run the cable to my office. I have really good speeds though. Seem better. I wonder if my latency would be lower. Yeah, usually my speeds are like this. This is the upload speed. Wi-Fi. How long can I let a Apex sit past eval? How long can you let it sit? Well, there's no time frame. The only thing is it's going to rebuild, right? It's going to rebuild, and if it's going to rebuild for $33, you might as well pay the activation, because otherwise you're just wasting money, unless you don't have 20 accounts. I mean, unless you have 20 accounts, I should say. If you have 20 accounts and you're letting it sit, obviously you can't activate it. But if you can activate it, then do it. Let it sit once it's active. Gary, no way. Really? 10 gig, nice. I think I could get 3 gigs at home. Are these brackets okay with Apex? Of course. Not allowing bracket trading is the dumbest thing ever. So I think they learned a lesson when they said you can't do that. It's like what? So that was Apex 2.0. You couldn't do that in Apex 2.0. But why would that not be allowed? That's so stupid. Okay, Mito, I got your email and I got both emails. Okay. Okay, I sent you guys the codes. I heard someone recently say it was not in Apex 2.0. And if it wasn't allowed, then I would just use other prop firms for that strategy specifically. And I'll trade Apex regular way. Clyde, no, you don't. Clyde, what are you seeing? Have you ever used your Apex accounts, or is this your first time? Okay, going right back down. But you logged into your Rhythmic and you signed the documents, right? Okay, you're gonna log into Apex on QUANTOWER. Rhythmic Apex, okay? So you're gonna make sure you log into, scroll all the way up, and Apex Chicago, or wherever you're from. I guess you could use different servers, but okay. And you're not seeing your accounts when you go here. Actually, go to your like accounts. Find this account info. And you don't see your accounts here? Let me know if you see your accounts here. If you see your accounts here, then I know what the problem is. Or what you're... Then I will know what you're missing as far as understanding QUANTOWER. It's very confusing in the beginning. Okay, it stopped raining. Is it gonna stop raining for the rest of the day or what? Okay, no more. No more rain, okay. So let's do these giveaways and I'm gonna... Okay, it shows your accounts there. That means you just gotta click here. Go to connections, select your Apex. If you didn't rename your connection, it's gonna ask you Rhythmic, but you're gonna select the connection, because basically, see how it says P only? If I add Apex, Bullnox and stuff, every connection has its own NQ. And that is going to determine what account shows up in the corner here. Like right now I have my Phidias accounts. You see how my Apex accounts don't show up here? Huh. In that case, I would try logging out and logging in. At that point, I don't know. Close QUANTOWER, reopen it. Yeah, I know. I just had this issue with Phidias. My data wouldn't load, and as soon as I restarted the connection, the data loaded. Okay, can we go lower, please? Go short, just in case. May was the worst month of the year for me. That's all right. It happens. March was the worst month for me. March might have been my worst month in 24 months. Keep on fighting. There was a big shift in the market in May. We went from crazy volatile to pretty much bullish, normal range type of market. What days are you struggling with? The range days or the trending days? How many PAs I have from Phidias? 0. I blew all of mine. I haven't had them in a few weeks. I'm gonna try to get some. I could get 3 more. They're so cheap, I'm so tempted to just hedge. I could spend $200 and have guaranteed 3 fundeds on Monday for $200. I would need 12 evals. 12 times 8 is like 200, right? Not even. What am I even talking about? It's like $100. Oh. Probably not a good idea to stream it. You're telling me for $100 I could have 3 Phidias evals passed, guaranteed. No, once you sign the art trader, it should be working right away. But damn, I got missed. Just got denied 13K from Apex. Oof. Well, they're going to give you a reason. I'm still waiting. I am still waiting, man. It's annoying. I haven't waited this long in a while. So itchy from sunburn. I'm peeling. We had 2 days of sun and I decided to get burnt. Not getting into Phidias account, a video would be great. What do you mean? Does the account box have a correct balance filled in? No. Only works for 50K accounts. But how I just learned how to use it, so it's $272. That's how much I have in the account. Okay, I'm short here. Let's see what happens. Oh, sorry, Gary. Some explanation on how Phidias works. It's very simple on their website, actually. Their FAQ is really good. And I don't want to make videos because then people are like, oh, you're affiliated with them. It's annoying. Like, they're not like super known prop firms, so I don't want to have my name all over their, company. So I only recommend the 25Ks anyway. The max accounts is 10, but 5 of each kind. Let me just show you guys how it works. So here's these are the accounts I recommend. Oh, I just got filled. Let's go. All right. Really quickly before I pee my pants. You can have 5 cash accounts that get to a payout. I already got 2, so I could get 3 more. Every time you get a payout with them, it's $1,000. They take 20%, so you get $800. So that's all you could get. That's only one payout, and you go live. You literally could get a live account in 3 days. 1 day to pass an eval, 1 day to get a payout, and then you'll get a live account. Obviously, the live account takes 2-3 days to set up, but a live account has a minimum of $500 for a payout, but you could request it every day. You could trade news. So it's basically a direct to live account. So first stage, you reach $1,500, which is what I'm doing right now on this eval. The second step is to get a funded account, and then you got to make $1,500 again in that account. Once you make $1,500 in that account, where does it say? Once you make $1,500 in that account, it's you get 1,000, and then 500 goes into the live account. Where does it say that? Okay. For each cash 25K account, your live account is credited with funds enabling you to trade for 2 lots or 20 micros and $500 worth of losses. Scaling plan up to 100 email. That's interesting. But basically, for every payout that you get on the 25K account, you get $500 worth of drawdown in the live account. And you don't have to do it at the same time. So if you get one account to a payout, you get a $500 live account. And you don't have to touch that account. Just let it sit. Work on more evals, then get more payouts with fundeds, and then keep getting more drawdown. That's what I did. I got $1,000 worth of drawdown before I actually touched my live account. Then I made $2,000 in the live account. I only took out $600 and I blew the rest. It's great. This is how you get banned. This guy is a loser. So he's going to get banned because, of course, I'm talking about videos because people are asking because they're a great prop firm. Peace out, biatch. Anyway, let's go back to this guy has never said anything other than that. But yeah, they're very simple, guys. They're very simple as it gets. So just read, understand, and make your decision. If you can't understand these rules, then I don't know what to tell you because they're as simple as it gets for the 25K static accounts. You have to pay data? No, you pay activation, yeah. From what I understand, it's one live account. Oh, man. All right, let's do this giveaway, guys, because it's not going to rain for the rest of the day, so I'm going to go do something and touch some grass. Yeah, this market's bad. I mean, I had a nice entry there. All right, so we're going to do a race. For 4 evals. 4 evals. Okay, I'm closing the giveaway. As soon as I put in all the members. Members, if you're in the chat, Gary, Psycho, J Trades, Luna, who else is in here? Scott. Bold Eagle. Ruins. I think I got all the members. What do I think of the price action today? Well, it's slow. I'm not going to say it's trash because I'm sure there's a lot of people that did well today, but today is just slow as hell. I mean, we did not break the 15-minute opening range trade. Well, I guess we did for a little bit here. Okay, Daisy's gonna get put into the race because she guessed my soup. I guess it's her. Okay. Let's pick 10 more people. I'm closing the giveaway, guys. We had plenty of time to enter. We got almost 500 people. Thanks for playing. Thanks for tuning in. Let's get it. 10 more people. Members are already in. If I'm missing any members, let me know. Aramis or Aramis. I don't know how to say your name. You guys have some difficult names to pronounce. Coin Juggler. You gotta juggle some payouts and some funded accounts. Tom Walk. Larry Spencer. Tivo Kirk. SS William. Oh, Carolina. Welcome. I think she was one of my first ever winners on the giveaway. She's one of the OGs. Kevin. Doing. 2 more, guys. 2 more. Left Lane Car Reviews. I like that name. What kind of cars do you review? And last but not least, Trade Trip. Sorry to the rest of you guys. Well, that's the tally. Oh, Gail. Don't have Gail in here. All right. Uh, 150K direct accounts from who? We can't do a duck race because that's not mine. That's trademarked by Nutty. If I do a duck race, we might get a lawsuit. So can't do that. All right, 2-minute race. I always like to give something extra to anyone that gets a 911. If you get the Porsche 911 and you end up winning the race, you'll get an extra eval. So we're giving away, let's make this clear. First place gets 150 take profit eval. Second place gets a Apex eval. Third place gets an Apex eval. And last place gets an Apex eval. We're gonna... Losing sucks, so we gotta lift their spirits. And then if you have a 911 as your car and you win, you'll get an extra Apex eval. Set. How many 911s do we have? 1 baby blue 911 and 2 purple. I don't know who's in them, but there's 2 911s. Good luck, everyone. And go. Let's get the sound going here. Hello and welcome to Friday's giveaway here on my channel. Left Lane Car Reviews is in the 911, and so is Daisy. No, not Daisy. Aramis, I think. we got 2 911s. They get an extra prize if they win. Who's gonna get it? Take Profit Trader evals. Apex evals on the line. Who's gonna get it? Power Hour's coming. You could still YOLO the evals on Power Hour. Let's go. All right. Daisy, free entry. She guessed what soup I was about to eat. So she gets a free entry. Hopefully she's still watching. We got William in the Ford GT. We got Gail in the Bugatti. We got Ruins in the McLaren. Catalina in the Acura NSX. Coin Juggler in the McLaren. A lot of McLarens. Bold Eagle in the McLaren. 20 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go, I should say. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? But don't worry, there's 3 prizes. Actually, 4 prizes. So 4 people will get a prize. You don't have to win. But Take Profit Trader, 150K goes to first place. Who's going to get it? Trade Trip. Is he going to run out of fuel on that beast? Wow. And 911 finally wins. Oh, Savage. You missed it. All right. Left lane wins 150K. Take Profit eval and an Apex eval. I think Trade Trip got second place. Let's see. So it's second place, third place, and last place. So if you're in the back here, you might still be a winner. All right, left lane, Gary and Trade Trip. Damn, Gary. Where's Gary? I'm assuming the positions changed. We need VAR. We need VAR on this. All my soccer fans, you know, VAR is. Sorry guys, but you guys got scammed by Gary. I don't make this up. This is the system. It might be the camera angle. Oh man. But maybe the car shifted once. All right, so we got left lane car reviews, Gary and Trade Trip. And last place, Tivo Kirk in the 19th place. All right, make sure you guys send me an email. Left lane car reviews. Make sure you give me your email for your Take Profit account. For Apex, you're gonna get a code, and for Take Profit, they're gonna transfer you a 150K eval. That was fun. That's pretty funny though. I feel bad for Coin Juggler and whoever's here. TiVo, email me, Gary, Trade Trip, and left lane car reviews. Make sure you leave me a screenshot as well of your YouTube channel so I know who you are. And that you're not scamming. And once I do those giveaways, we'll end the stream. And I might YOLO these evals at 3:50 p.m. really quickly. It changed from replay? Okay, good. 50% off TikTok direct account. How much do they cost? I do recommend them. I mean, my first payouts were from TikTok, but they have a capped payouts on the direct account, and they're much more difficult to get to a payout than like Tradeify, unless they don't have a consistency rule, do they? Kirk, do you play poker? Oh god. Guys, send me your emails so I could get this done with before I end the stream, because I'm gonna walk away from my computer and then I'm not gonna get to it till tonight. Any other questions, guys? Any other questions? Let me just flip my take profit really quick before I forget. That is not. This is Lucid, actually. I'm trying a Lucid account. See if I could get a payout with Lucid before I even talk about them. So I'm just flipping this. Wow. Actually made some profit. $2.50. How does Lucid work? I'm not sure exactly. I still got to learn it. They have a daily loss limit and they have a bunch of things, but they're going to come out with straight to funded soon. So kind of want to get my feet wet. So Monday I got to win on the opening range trade, and I'll get my 4 take profit accounts by Tuesday. I wish I could reset. I got to email them. I got to reset one of my 25Ks that I lost this week, and that will put me at 5 accounts. That's all I want is 5 take profit accounts. And then waiting for this payout with Apex kind of sucks. Is Take Profit Pro reset worth it? For the 25Ks, it used to be $349, I think, but now it's more. I think it's $450. So it's only worth it if you're getting payouts consistently, like I am right now with the 25K. So I'm kind of thinking about it. Because today I'm going to request $330 for my 6th payout in a row. So basically it would cover the request. I don't recommend resetting. It's just I want to be at 5. I could just start a new eval, you know, but it's in the I don't have it. That's the problem. Like I can't reset mine. It's so weird. Doesn't show that I could reset it. Like the 50Ks and the 150Ks are not worth resetting. They're so expensive. Like 110 days, I think, was my longest. I had multiple accounts at 100 days, but Streamlabs is better, but it's heavier on the computer. So when I was starting to stream, I tried Streamlabs. It kept crashing on my computer. I got used to OBS, and then I just haven't went back when I upgraded my PC. Streamlabs has a little bit more like widgets, you know? Like your new subscribers, they could pop up on this, you know? There's a lot more things you could do. But like the giveaway I do is through Streamlabs. When you type the exclamation Alpine, that's through Streamlabs. Yep, both OBS and Streamlabs are free. Oh, God. All right, guys, I'm going to call it. What a great week. No red days. One of my best weeks since February, really. Just like a solid week, like no drama, no like, oh my God, this sucked. I think taking that week off last week was, or 2 weeks ago, was really good. Was it last week I took off or 2 weeks ago? Last week. Taking that time off was clutch. Yep, I'm going to be working on my landscaping projects. I do have some jobs tomorrow. I'm going to go work on... So it's raining, so I'm going to go build a new photo booth. Well, change out this computer and new screen. Hopefully this screen fits in the same opening that the old screen is going to come out from. Fix the photo booth, and then hopefully I could work on the soil where my trees got taken out. Depends if it dries up a little bit. It's been raining all day. All right, guys. Love you. Email me. I'm still missing a couple emails. I might not get to it today. I mean, before the market closes. So I will see you all on Monday. Let's do it. Thanks, guys. Be safe. It's OPEX. It's slow. Almost no point of trading anymore. I might trade at 350. Like this eval, I'm going to try to maybe pass. Maybe I'm going to send these 4 evals for a little journey. All right, guys. Later. Hit the likes. Don't forget.